is its own sort of problem. Give that a second and see if it shows up. It does not look like it's hooking the game process. So, well, that is because it is trying to capture RetroArch. How about that? Yeah. More like that. Yeah. Okay. I have no idea what I was doing in this game, and I have not played it in probably more than 5 years. I don't know when Inquisition came out, but I played it a lot right after it came out, and then never finished it. I even played some of the multiplayer, but um, never really went through and finished. I have no memory of this place. One stuffy looking motherfucker. Okay. Well, where do we go from here? How do I open doors? F. Okay. Well, let's go across because I don't know really where I'm going. Okay, this is familiar. This is a throne room. Okay, alright. Don't remember picking that throne or these eagle things. Like, I know you can pick most of the decorations for the hall, but I don't really remember doing so. If I remember, that's the Undercroft, so that's where you can do a lot of the crafting and stuff. The fast travel stone, and then that's the quarters, but I'm looking for like the war room again. Well, what am I doing? Okay, so I'm a mage. I'm level 21. I am a knight enchanter mage. I've got most of the abilities. I guess I did not pick up an area with magical energy that slows and weakens enemies larger than the field area. Okay, so I did not pick up this slowing ability or its enhancement, or this thorns-like ability, but I've got all the others. And then that. Okay, so I think this is why I went down this tree. Because it's like an auto freeze when my barrier drops, and then that's like the magic dash. It's like a blink teleport. I think fire's where I was getting most of my damage, not from this as much as like that. I remember my tactic was drop the fire mine and then drop the little static cage, which kind of keeps them inside with the lightning cage enhancement. It like drags them back in, and then drop the fire mine in the middle of that, and then hit them with the Knight Enchanter sword, the Spirit Blade or whatever. And I don't really remember what else the other abilities were for. I don't think I went into this tree. Yeah. So there's that. I guess I should look at. Well, that's just a map of the journal. Yeah. Okay, so a lot of unfinished quests. Yeah, some of these, like, that's just, like, kill all the high dragons, and These are, I think these are mostly side quests, and then like the more story critical ones are like the Inner Circle are like companion quests, and then this is sort of like the main story quest. Pretty sure. So I guess in the interest of maybe finishing, I will concentrate on those top two categories and kind of ignore the others. So let's see. One way to see is able to family units. It's requires it's been possible to come by as much exiles from Orlais. Go to the war table, find Josephine's family crest. I was romancing her, I think. Not the best option, I think, after having played through some of it. Mostly because she's not in the party. Seems using buddies. People who grow red lyrium. I remembered Samson, he's one of the Knights Inquisitor types. Not Inquisitor, he's a what is the Knight organization? I forget. They're not the Inquisitor, I'm the Inquisitor. Though Samson's armor seems impenetrable, there must be some way to weaken him. I've already done a bunch of steps here. Speak with Dagna about Samson's armor. Who is Dagna? Are they somebody that is in... Are they like in... They're in... Dagna's in the Undercroft. Okay, well, that's like right behind me. Let's do that. Where is it? It's over here. So, one of you is Dagna. You're Dagna. Talk to me, Dagna.
What have you learned of Samson?
He should be dead. I mean, you could make a hat out of red lyrium and kill people, especially the wearer. Samson's armor is genius. To do all this and not go insane, he must be resistant. Or he is insane. Or both.
So is the audio okay on that for people? I can like adjust in-game audio or my mic or whatever to sort of fix for that. Let's see. So it must be resistant, or he's insane, or both. It must be killing him. Both is not comforting. I need that armor. Both is not comforting.
Not comforting me, Dagger. He's dangerous either way.
Yes, he is. I'm sure. I don't really remember, but
People and red lyrium. For tests, you see?
Is that wise?
Everything is safe if handled properly. And you don't touch a bomb or breathe it. I mentioned the hat, right? No hat. Time and resources, Inquisitor. I'll get what you want. Now shoot. Work to do.
go to the war table and find Samson's weakness. Okay, so now I've got two things to do with the war table. I kind of am going to assume that I don't really need a whole bunch of like upgrades and that kind of thing for now, because if I remember, like, yeah, these are, I think I'm in pretty good shape for gear right now. I don't know what the rest of this does, and that's the other side of it. Like I could go through and do a bunch of upgrades, but I don't really remember what any of them do, or what they're for, or what's good. So I think it's probably best to just assume that I did a good job of managing all of that the last time I played, and go from there. Okay. Did I come in? No, because I came upstairs. Right, that's Josephine's task. I think this is the war room. Just ate dinner and made my voice kind of phlegmy feeling. I don't know which side I want to look at. I need to Simpson's weakness. Harden Hightown. Kirkwall guards don't particularly appreciate us being here, but they're not willing to turn us away. Let's call that a small victory. None of the magistrate's neighbors saw anyone entering or leaving the estate on the night of his death. There were no footprints, no signs of forced entry. Guards suspected a coterie hit, but the knife found on the magistrate's back was very expensive, not a disposable weapon. Archer thinks it wasn't a professional kill. Checking into the knife's merchant nail, Lieutenant Mallory. Operation unlocked. Okay, so if I remember, Harden Hightown is the dwarf Varric's like companion quest thing. Have your men turn over the knife they took from evidence, and I'll track it down. Guard Captain Aveline. We don't know the guard captain was involved. Grammar agents contracting as his force. Josephine's not participating. Our men can return the murder weapon to the city guard. Requires time 4 hours and 6 hours. We'll go with the 4-hour one because it might finish by the time I'm done here. Okay, so I guess finding Samson's weakness was the quest that I had highlighted, and neither of these two can participate, so... Red lyrium is very strange. Show his armors and kill them, I don't know. We can find out how to take time, money, and tools. Tests and books are even circle too. They aren't stolen or burned, in which case we'll need them. Need to be cheap. The right investment. Nothing is beyond our reach. This will take almost 20 minutes. Game audio could be a little louder, I'm being told. Let's go over to just OBS and give game audio 7 decibels and see how that feels. Decibels are an exponential system, so that's maybe a lot. You can't hear me? You can't hear me. Well, I can turn up my gain, like all the way. I did a lot of messing with audio settings earlier today, so he can hear me. I turned like my mic all the way up. If that's too much, tell me and I'll back it back down. We will provide Zevran with the resources he needs without telling the crew. I don't know what. Oh, this is a report, so this is something I have to send anyone out on. That's good, because I don't know what that is. And then there's like this thing way up here. Track down the location forward to Enzo, or rather more than enter, shall we say, goodbye to our trusted friend. You can hear me more now. Okay. Talented, a bit outnumbered of agents, create a distraction, give in some of the execution. Oh, I can only send out 3 at a time. Oh, well, before we send her out on that, then let's check the other, like, story thing that I was looking for. Report bears. Gather well, okay, so this is just, that's like some sort of resource. Oh, that's not, okay. Exclamation points are finished ones, okay. And blah, blah, blah. Yeah, you know, I gained influence, but I don't know what that is or what it does. I might have used to know, but I don't now. Weapon plans. That's one of the followers cards. Consequences of Blackwall is one of the followers also. He's the one that I've been using as a tank for the most part. Dorian, he's a follower too. So that, I think, is the main story quest. That's just cloth gathering. That's busy, but I think it's just gold gathering. I have already forgotten a name for the quest that I was looking at. Quartermaster. Is there like a... I wish I could access my quests. Oh yeah, these are like unlocks. For something. I don't know what most of those do, but I have no perks to spend anyway. I'm gonna tell everybody to fuck off and then check the journal again. Before the dawn was one of the missions I sent off. Go to the war table adventures. Heraldry from a herald was the other one I was wanting to look at, and then I should also look at the main story quest is what Pride had brought. Questions of It's Wicked Corypheus' attempt to start our Synthetis. Now the ideal time to strike. So the that kind of sounds like it's like a very end game. I might have been further towards the end of this than I thought. Yeah, this is Dragon Age Inquisition. It's the third title. I have already forgotten what I was looking for again. That was not it. Phone's in progress, that's in progress. That one, that's what I was looking for. These two aren't participating anyway, perfect. So those have real-time timers on them, which is a little aggravating because now I just have to like wait on those, which means now I have to find something else to do. So I guess I should look at the journal. Is there anything that's only got like one step left? And isn't just killing dragons? Oh, find the tomb. That sounds like a long one. Open. That's for dragons. Silver acquisition. Those are for, you do that at a camp if I remember. Armor acquisition, yeah. Unlock the next door. Oh yeah, that's like a... I think you can only make progress on this as you make a certain amount of progress through the game. Does some kind of thing. And this, like, that doesn't even have any objectives that aren't grayed out. Investigate the area. More dragons. Oh, there's not... Well, I guess I could do this one. Sounds really in-gamey, but whatever. I guess let's just do it. As the alternative is not really having anything to do, and oh, that was on this side. I think it's the big green one. Yeah. Recommended levels 16 to 19. I am 21. Should be okay there. Inquisition is now a force to be reckoned with. Calls its allies to rally their soldiers, march with the Inquisitor and Trevelyan's army to the Arbor Wilds, where they will face Corypheus' assault one final time. The Inquisition must stop Corypheus before the Darkspawn Magistrate finds the long-lost Olin artifact in the wilds that allows him to enter the Fate physically and claim its power. Okay. Remember, this last name is auto-picked for you when you pick, like, a human with a mage background or something.
With an illuvion, Corypheus could cross into the Fade in the flesh. Indeed. The Inquisitor can attest that these artifacts still work if one knows how to use them.
What happens when Corypheus enters the Fade?
Why, he will gain his heart's desire and take the power of a god. Or, and this is more likely, the lunatic will unleash forces that tear the world apart.
I won't allow it. I can't.
Indeed, should Corypheus succeed, do not doubt you would be first to feel his holy wrath.
Pardon me, but does this mean everything's lost unless we get to the Illuvion before him?
Corypheus has a head start, no matter how quickly our army moves.
We should gather our allies before we march.
Can we wait for them? We should send our spies ahead to the Arbor Wilds.
Without support from the soldiers, you'd lose half of them.
Then what should we do?
I advise we stop panicking.
For starters, we don't let Corypheus worry us to death. Imagine how embarrassing that would be. Josephine, have our allies send scouts to meet us in the wilds. Liliana, your fastest agents will join them. Together, we'll have enough spies to slow down Corypheus' army until Cullen's soldiers arrive.
Such confidence. But the Arbor Wilds are not so kind to visitors. Old elven magic lingers in those woods.
We'd be remiss to not take advantage of your knowledge, Lady Morgan. Please, lend us your expertise.
Is why I came here. Although it is good to see its value recognized.
Any further instructions, Inquisitor?
Remember what Corypheus has done while you plan. Every loss, every setback, every death. Let him learn what it means to be an enemy of the Inquisition.
We'll hound Corypheus in the wilds before he can find the temple or this illuvion.
At least two of those characters are returning companions from previous games. Trying to remember who my standard party was. I think I usually used Blackwell as a tank, and I usually used Varric as like ranged damage, and I want to say Solus as my backup mage and like healer. That sounds right. They probably got the best gear. Oh, yes. The cards to read while it loads. I'm not going to do that. I don't know when it will be done loading. Oh, there it is. Wouldn't have been able to anyway. This is the downside of not having a solid state drive, is that I actually have loading times. Yeah, it went to black like it was done loading, but it totally wasn't. Instead, we just get to watch this thing here flash. There you go, more cutscene. Characters in this are shiny. Like, shinier than I remember them being. And a little more wooden than I remember them being, too. Now I'm wondering if I can actually get 4 hours out of the end of this game or not. That is the ugliest crow ever. Yeah, I guess that's true. I learned a lot about FF6 after the stream yesterday. I went and looked up a bunch of guides. So I wanted to know, like, what does strength do? And, so strength contributes to damage, but it's not as much of a contribution as you might otherwise think. So it does have a positive effect, but not an enormous one. I learned about multi-attack penalties on a lot of the attacks, like you do half damage if you're doing AoEs for the most part. They're marching out. I learned that in the town that I just left at the end of the last stream, Zozo, I missed a tool for
Inquisitor,
Edgar.
How goes the battle, Captain?
the Red Templars fall beneath our blades, your worship. Commander Cullen says they're nearly finished. Our scouts saw Corypheus traveling towards an elven ruin to the north. We can clear you a path through his armies.
So all you have to do is fend off Corypheus's worst zealots until I've returned.
We shall not flinch, your worship, not a one of us. Andraste guide you, Inquisitor.
I wonder, is it Andraste your soldiers invoke during battle, or does a more immediate name come to their lips?
Morrigan was a companion in the first game.
They show me respect, Morrigan. No one mistakes me for the Maker.
True, you are far more likely to come to their aid than a Chantry Fable, but I digress. If your scouts report accurately, I believe these ruins to be the Temple of Mathal.
Which is?
A place of worship out of elven legend. If Corypheus seeks it, then the Illuvian he covets lies within. Let us hope we reach this temple before the entire forest is reduced to ash.
Okay, now... Oh, and here's my party. Hi, guys. Now I have to figure out what the controls are again. I guess that's my attack button. Okay, so that's just index, mouse 1. So, okay, zooming all the way out puts it into, like, tactical mode. I kind of remember that. Yeah, okay. I think I can not immediately die when I enter combat now. Can we go, yes, we can't go that way. Oh, I was supposed to fill a requisition for one of those quests. I think that's, there's like a horn or something. One of you NPCs I can talk to. No. Maybe since this is like a special story quest camp and not like a map mark location, it's different.
Aware of the designs Corypheus has on our lives and people, Ambassador. You must excuse us, however.
I can't
There are
jump,
mighty
okay.
wonders to our beloved kingdom. I pray our life there well.
I managed to glitch Josephine like 10 feet to the right.
Our dear cousin Gaspard warns it might align with poor weather.
But yeah, I missed a weapon for Edgar, and I think I found a way to... Is this like a mining thing? Yeah. Okay, I don't know if I need to actually stop and gather anything at this point in the game. But I think I also found a way to do Sabin's directional attacks more easily. The ones that I could not get to pull off on my controller consistently.
If the soldiers aren't careful with their fires, they'll do Corypheus' work for him.
One last push and we can lick our wounds. I wonder if Corypheus will show.
Do you
Yes.
sense the magic crackling? Something.
Oh, like Morgan's coming with us, but she's not like a party member. Yeah, unfortunately, to try out whether or not the thing on Sabin works, I have to go all the way back to Narshe to trade out party members, because I did not take him initially. I'd probably trade out CN for him, I guess. Because you have to have Locke and Celis at this part of the story. And Edgar is, at this point, too good not to use with his insane AoE damage. You're not a good guy. Let's see if I remember how to do this. It was like this button and then that button. Oh, this dude not alive. Yeah, I think these are dying too fast for me to like be using my my like hyper damage combo thing. Hope I don't need any of this Stormheart stuff. It's like freaking everywhere. Great waterfall. I mean, it's pretty, like, just the scenery and stuff. You guys got it. We're good. Oh, this is not like a continual... I could have just stayed down there. Hey, buddy! Okay, so that's the dash. Which I should have used to get back across, I guess. Oh, that's placeable? Okay. Is loot any good at this point? Probably not.
Grey Wardens. They must be the last of those enslaved at Adamant.
Poor bastards. Corypheus has them dying by the dozen.
continue to follow this bridge, I guess, because I don't know where I'm going. Oh, well, I guess on the map it says kind of go this way, so. But do I want to go down that, or can I just... Yeah, I don't know what falling damage is like, so... Just go around. Kind of seems like it's channeling me. Deer statue in the middle of nowhere. Like, what are you here for? Oh, more people fighting. Do I need... Like, I don't even... Do I have an inventory? Yeah, but it doesn't... Well, it's just like... Crafting tier... Like, I don't... Yeah, I don't know what any of this is for.
The monsters are running, your worship.
Yes, yes they are. They're running. My health is down to half. Nobody's really healing me. I don't know if I have healers. It says to go this way. That path feels like it's going a little more backwards. But this one seems to kind of curve around in that direction, so...
There, ahead. An entire camp of Red Templars.
Look. Yeah, they've got archers up. Whoa.
Guess I did not set up their, Oh no, because they did use some potions. Go ahead and pop one. And those are a party resource. Okay.
Perhaps these creatures are the reason few return from the Arbor Wilds.
I guess let's just keep going kind of this-ish way. That's just, yeah, that's more herbs. Enemies on the radar. Yeah, if I remember, they put in a patch that like this is like a one-time damage. They like lowered the damage of this sword. They made it so that using other abilities builds up this, which then provides like a damage buff to like one hit. Where's the... oh, there's sort of a purple on the mini-map, so I guess I'm going this way. Oh, birds. Ruined archways. What are you? Ugh. Oh, that's right. This is like a healing ability. I should use that the next time my health starts getting low. Do those have good loot? 24 gold. Not really. Okay. Yeah, like that big 2,000 damage, like that first hit. And then we're still going this way. There's probably like stuff off the path, like over here. Or maybe it's just alternate paths. I don't know. Fuck it. Let's check it out. I've got time. Kind of hear some voices off that way.
We are keeping them at bay. Follow the river to the temple.
Get back here. Oh, they're straight up like, follow the river to the temple. I have low health. So let's use this thing. Now I am not at low health. And neither is anyone in my whole party. Follow the river to the temple. Fine. Birds. Temple gates. Those are, I guess, good guys because they can't target them. Those aren't good guys. We killed the shit out of them fast. I guess this is where I'm going? That looks like it's like a temple. Supply cache. Oh, this will restock my potions, yeah.
There. That must be the Temple of Mythal.
Sort of paused. I guess that was loading.
Be ready. Corypheus will be there.
I hear fighting ahead.
They still think to fight us, Master.
These are but remnants. They will not keep us from the Well of Sorrows.
You are one grotesque motherfucker.
Be honored. Witness death at the hands of a new god.
Did he just like witness hence the death of a new god and then explode? Because it looked like he exploded. That is not how you kill people. Not that I am an expert on the topic, but dying is not the way to go. Ugh.
It cannot be.
Across the bridge! Now!
Oh, it's him again. Magic door. Loading screen. World history. Those are long things for a loading screen. And then the loading screen like just switches to black. I don't like, why is this? Why don't I get the cards longer? You're just gonna sit at a black screen.
At last, Mythal's sanctum. Let us proceed before Corypheus interferes.
So, you want to explain why Corypheus said he was here for some Well of Sorrows and not an alluvion?
I am uncertain of what he referred to.
You mean you don't know?
You were guessing. Corypheus might not be after this alluvion. It might not even be here.
Yes, I was wrong. Does that please you? Whatever the Well of Sorrows might be, Corypheus seeks it, and thus you must keep it from his grasp.
Let's find this well before Corypheus's people do. I want to know how Corypheus returned to life. We saw him die.
And his life force passes on to any blighted creature, darkspawn, or Grey Warden.
So that's how the bastard survived, Hawk.
For once, I'm relieved I'm not really a warden.
We'll find a way to stop him once we're done here.
'Tis strange. Archdemons possess the same ability, and still the Grey Wardens are able to slay them. Yet Corypheus, they locked away. Perhaps they knew he could do this, but not how. It appears the temple's magics are still strong.
Is this Elven? Does it say anything about this Well of Sorrows?
Atishor vir Abalasan. It means enter the path of the Well of Sorrows.
There is something about knowledge, respectful or pure. Tis all I can translate. That it mentions the well is a good omen.
At least we know the Well of Sorrows was important.
Supplicants to Mythal would have first paid obeisance here. Following their path may aid entry.
So, good Andrastians, we offer a prayer to elven gods.
If need be, unless you wish to turn back.
I made them all glow. Does that help?
Do not step any place you have stepped before. There can be no vacillation. This is where petitioners walked the path of their gods.
It is where they paid fealty to the gods. I have seen it, in the Fade. Only the reverent were permitted to touch this ground, and only in solemn contemplation.
So just light them all. Like that? Did that do it? It did it. What did it do? It did something. Guess we're done here. Well, these guys are dead. But that is not a talking point. Just like, oh no, yeah, we're gonna talk all about this, but not like the 3 dead people we find on the stairs.
I see the Red Templars have already encountered the temple's guardians.
Those elves lay an impressive ambush. Where are they?
Oh, got supplies back, though I didn't know. I wasn't trying to talk to you.
As you wish.
I was looting. Let's just follow our left-hand wall. Birds! Sidrofin Haral. I'm not gonna sit and read all of that because there's a lot of it, and
Why
this
would
is
this be?
Something wrong.
It depicts the dread wolf, Fen Harel. In elven tales, he tricks their gods into sealing themselves away in the beyond for all time. Setting Fen Harel in Mythal's greatest sanctum is as blasphemous as painting Andraste naked in the chantry.
You're not the final expert on these ancient things. No one can be.
There must be reason behind the mysteries. I refuse to believe we cannot tease them out.
For all your knowledge, Lady Morrigan, you cannot resist giving legend the weight of history. The wise do not mistake one for the other.
Pray tell, what meaning does our elven expert sense lurking behind this?
None we can discern by staring at it.
We can send for historians once peace is brought to this forest.
The inhabitants of this temple may not appreciate guests.
well, that glowing thing is probably our next bet, but we should go ahead and check the wings first while we're out here.
The Temple of Mythal, constructed in an age when elves, not men, dominated this land. They believed Mythal a goddess of justice.
I'm not going to bother looting a lot of this stuff. I'm just kind of curious to see what it is. I don't know if I have like
Has reigned
limited inventory or whatever.
Hold them off!
You guys kind of came out of nowhere.
Come on, you might catch them.
Hold a moment. While they rush ahead, this leads to our true destination. We should walk the petitioner's path as before.
You've an army dying out there, Inquisitor. We're wasting time fiddling with this magic. If jumping down will get us out faster, we should do it.
In this case, I must agree with the witch. This is ancient ground, deserving of our respect.
You see the urgency? We cannot find the Well of Sorrows unprepared.
We don't know what's behind those doors. They might have a reason for going another way.
Had they the option, they would have proceeded. That must lead to their goal.
Their goal? Or yours?
There is a danger to the natural order. Legends walked Thedas once, things of might and wonder. Their passing has left us all the lesser. Corypheus would squander the ancient power of the well. I would have it restored.
You barely know what the Well of Sorrows is, but you want to restore it.
Yes. Is Thedas so full of wonders that we should leave them to die one by one? Mankind blunders through the world, crushing what it does not understand. Elves, dragons, magic. The list is endless. We must stem the tide, or be left with nothing more than the mundane. This I know to be true. I read more in the first chamber than I revealed. It said a great boon is given to those who use the Well of Sorrows, but at a terrible price.
What exactly did that altar say about the Well of Sorrows?
Like most elven writing, it was insufferably vague. The term I deciphered was Halam Shivanas, the sweet sacrifice of duty. It implies the loss of something personal for duty's sake, yet for those who served at this temple, a worthwhile trade.
And yeah, why not tell me earlier?
Trust me enough to tell me about this price when you read it.
I hoped to find more information. If I intended to cheat you, I would have feigned ignorance entirely. My priority is your cause, but if the opportunity arises to save this well, I am willing to pay the cost.
And gain what?
That is what we must discover. The rituals may point the way.
Well, you put me down this corridor, like, what? I guess there's one right.
Will you abandon these rituals, Inquisitor? Think carefully. There is no return once we leap after the Templars.
No, I'll do them. I'm the mage. Mages do rituals, that's a thing that mages do. Which I know, because I'm a mage. It's up here. How do I... Yeah, there's also squares back here. Oh, we have to do like all of these? Are there more up here? Do we have to do those at the same time? Guess so. Will that reset them? Tedious. Damn it. Yeah, I messed that up. Yeah, I've already messed this up. This is admittedly not the most engaging content in the world. Well, shit, I messed this up. Can I jump across? Yeah. And then... Damn it, that resets it. Ah, fuck. Well, no, and I have to start on this side because I need to be able to get way over there. There's only one square. And I can't enter this square on that side. That's just... Okay, stop and think about this a sec. So I can fill in the top side pretty easy, and then when I come down to the bottom, I should come like across and then over and then fill them in that way, yeah.
Indeed.
Finally it did something.
Time to proceed to the next ritual, I should think.
Stupid thing's too long to like make one mistake. Screw it up. Just kind of following Morgan, but I don't know if she's like auto running to where we're going. Do you even know where we're going, Morgan? I don't think you do. Look, more squares. Oh, stepping off of these reset. Yeah.
Ritual is complete.
We are close. There is but one more path to follow.
Okay, that was more. I thought it was like a loot thing, but it wasn't. Guess it's on the other side of this wall. Which does not. Yeah. What's this do? Oh, there are more squares. Oh, and then that's an exclusion zone. Move it, Morgan. You're in the way. Oh, but there's not. There's a gate. There's a gate. And there's a... Okay, and so it's on a timer. I guess. but timer or a trigger of some kind. But we can take one of our party members, like Solus here, and have him park it here. And then move over here. Black will move into the gray. Derek move into the gray. So let's move into the... Like, everybody move. Hold it. Go. Go here. Go here. Go to the... Go to the thing. You're supposed to be, like, I don't know. You're supposed to have a little more control over the dudes. Character inventory quest options. No. Gameplay. Create the next account. I don't think that's tactics. Tells them what they can use, behaviors. Yeah, tactics on. I think when it reset the puzzle thing, it also opened the gate. So I think the goal is to pull the lever. Oh, that raises the gates on that side. Oh. So it's just flat reset. And then, yeah, gates up, gates down. Okay. Yeah, it's a flat out toggle. Okay. That resets. Okay. No. Better be some kind of payoff for doing all this. No, but starting on this side is going to require me to loop around, so this isn't the right starting place. I already know. I feel like the right starting place is probably like here. Could you guys like hold or something? Yeah, but I can't get this one without resetting the thing because it doesn't really think about diagonals. Yeah. Which means... Yay. I did the walking puzzle.
Everything is lit.
So, what now?
Come, let us see if the doors have opened.
Man, and like all of the like dodgy people are like, oh, we disapprove of that action, like Black Wall. It's like, let's just jump down a hole. All the mages are like, rituals are great. This is not the door. Yes, I did it.
What's this?
I believe we are in the presence of the elven goddess Ondrul, Lady of the Hunt.
Or a goddess of sacrifice, according to some.
Truly? I wonder if that is why Ondrul's patron animal is the hare. It is said the Dalish invoke her before a chase, especially if they happen to be stalking humans.
The Dalish aren't known for being so bloodthirsty, are they?
Is only what I overheard in the Empress's court. Many Orlesian commanders consider skirmishes against the Dalish excellent sport.
Just like listening to the story before I click this next one.
Who is this meant to be?
Tell me about
Falandine, overseer of funerals and guide to the elven dead. I have heard the Dalish invoke him on their deathbed, or before quests from which they expect no return.
People cling to whatever gives them hope when their time comes.
Perhaps that's why the Dalish sometimes refer to Falandine as the Merciful One.
I do not believe they sing songs about Falandin's vanity.
Go ahead. You must have a legend for us.
It is said Falandin's appetite for adulation was so great, he began wars to amass more worshippers. The blood of those who wouldn't bow low filled lakes as wide as oceans. Mithal rallied the gods once the shadow of Falandin's hunger stretched across her own people. It was almost too late. Falandin only surrendered when his brethren bloodied him in his own temple.
No story is dramatic if the people in it act sensibly.
Yes. Most tales paint Falandin's stubbornness second only to his self-regard.
Guess that's all we get for that one. Go through the magic door.
'Tis not what I expected. What was this chamber used for?
I don't know, hopefully not more walking puzzles. I think I've already proven my incompetence at those.
We're being watched.
Really?
Vernavis. You are unlike the other invaders. You stumble down our paths at the side of one of our own. You bear the mark of magic, which is familiar. How has this come to pass? What is your connection to those who first disturbed our slumber?
I don't understand the slumber bit. Who are you?
I am called Abelas. We are sentinels, tasked with standing against those who trespass on sacred ground. We wake only to fight, to preserve this place. Our numbers diminish with each invasion.
Doesn't sound like a very sound defense strategy.
Like all who have come before you, you wish to drink from the Vira Belasan.
The place of the Way of Sorrows. He speaks of the well.
It is not for you. It is not for any of you.
So you're elves from ancient times, before the Tevinter Imperium destroyed Arlathan.
The Shemlin did not destroy Arlathan. We Elven warred upon ourselves. By the time the doors to this sanctuary closed, our time was over. We awaken only when called, and each time find the world more foreign than before. It is meaningless. We endure. The Vira Belasan must be preserved.
What is this Vira Belasan exactly?
It is a path, one walked only by those who toiled in Mithal's favor.
He speaks of priests, perhaps.
More than that, you need not know.
Solus, perhaps he'll listen to you.
What shall I say, Inquisitor? Shall I sway him from a millennia of service by virtue of our shared blood? He clings to all that remains of his world, because he lacks the power to restore it.
We came to stop Corypheus. He's here to take your well, not I.
I believe you. Trespassers
Good.
you are, but you have followed rites of petition. You have shown respect to Mithal. If these others are enemies of yours, we will aid you in destroying them. When this is done, you shall be permitted to depart. And never return.
This is our goal, is it not? There is no reason to fight these sentinels.
Consider carefully. You must stop Corypheus, yes, but you may also need the well for your own.
No, I've been playing mostly the good guy through this
You
playthrough,
will
so...
be guided to those you seek. As for the Vira Belasan, it shall not be despoiled, even if I must destroy it myself.
No!
Are you the guide?
They left someone behind. A handy guide, maybe?
Mytholanast.
That's helpful, since Morrigan chased off on her own.
She seeks to protect the Well of Sorrows.
Oh, would not have found that on my own.
This place looks untouched.
I've seen Orlesian palaces with less gold. What did the ancient elves do here?
Perhaps it was meant to kindle a sense of awe in visitors.
Well, it's working.
They're not gonna talk to me about the mosaic of Mythal? Waddle along behind Hobley here.
Henshra, Gilas Velathan.
I believe she would prefer that we remain close.
Just a quick look around.
Hobbling along. Right into the water.
The Sentinels are holding off the Red Templars.
Glad we're not between them.
Vir Sumil.
Those two are like trying to engage in combat. Come on, come on. Yeah, come on. I guess they're like, here, I'm gonna open this door, take this loot. I don't think I need armor. Take the gold. What do you want? Like, go. Where's this well, Hobbly? Do you want me to, like, am I supposed to kill the other guys on the other side of this door? Because I'll do that. That's fine. But, like, I don't think this is the Well of Sorrows. This really doesn't look like any place I'd call that. Where'd the guy go? Oh, now you're just standing around in here. Are you glitched? Like, what is your deal? Come on. You're glitched. Get out of side loot room. Go. Get back on your pathing. Get back on your pathing. Go. I think his pathing's broken. Oh well, kind of looks like it's just up here anyway.
Maker's balls.
So Mithal endures.
Fight on! An army of these bastards won't suffer! How will you get to the well, General? Tell me...
tough bastards. The day's march, hours of fighting, and still fierce as dragons. The Chantry never knew what it was throwing away.
Samson, sir, watch out!
Inquisitor. You and those elf things don't know when to stop. We come to the back end of nowhere. And here you are.
Leading the Inquisition takes me to all sorts of interesting places.
You came too far this time. Corypheus chose me twice. First as his general, now as the vessel for the Well of Sorrows. You know what's inside the well? Wisdom. The kind of wisdom that can scour a world. I give it to Corypheus, that he can walk into the Fade without your precious anchor.
What's your part in it? What's a vessel?
What else empties a well? I'll carry its power to Corypheus. One more task entrusted to me. Being force-fed Chantry lyrium was good for something. This armor makes me a living fortress, mind and body. I won't forget a word of the well's knowledge. Corypheus will be unstoppable.
Once Corypheus is that powerful, you and your soldiers will just slow him down.
Is that the best you could do? You're no match for Corypheus. Even if you drink from the well, you'll never master its wisdom as he could. This is the strength that Chantry tried to bind. But it's a new world now, with a new god. I will bring Corypheus the well's power and your head, all at once. To arms!
So pause real quick, set up our death field, like right here. Follow that with this thing, and then target something and hit 6. Go ahead and kill these things. Can't move.
What's your flags?
I don't know how to get Solus back up. Where is he? Oh, I think I have to walk over to him and like manually. Like, get up. Oh, like get up. There we go. Just stuns the shit out of us constantly.
You can't take it from Corypheus. You must.
There we go.
Still alive. That's some damn good armor.
We can take him back to Skyhold for judgment.
That's right, I get to sit in judgment of people, because I am the Inquisitor. That's what that chair is for.
You heard his parting words, Inquisitor. The elf seeks to destroy the Well of Sorrows.
So the sanctum is despoiled at last.
You would have destroyed the well yourself, given a chance.
To keep it from your grasping fingers. Better it be lost than bestowed upon the undeserving.
Fool. You'd let your people's legacy rot in the shadows.
Enough.
You cannot honestly...
I said enough.
The well clearly offers power, Inquisitor. If that power can be turned against Corypheus, can you afford not to use it?
Do you even know what you ask? As each servant of Mythal reached the end of their years, they would pass their knowledge on through this. All that we were, all that we knew, it would be lost forever.
It's better that knowledge remain in the well, never passed on. You'd rather destroy it.
There are other places, friend, other duties. Your people yet linger.
Elven such as you?
Yes, such as I.
You have shown respect to Mythal, and there is a righteousness in you I cannot deny. Is that your desire? To partake of the Vira Belasan as best you can? To fight your enemy?
Gifts like this don't come freely.
No boon of Mythal was ever granted without cost. The Vira Belasan may be too much for a mortal to comprehend. Brave it if you must. But know you this. You shall be bound forever to the will of Mythal.
Bound to a goddess who no longer exists, if she ever did.
Bound as we are bound. The choice is yours.
Is it possible this Mythal might still exist?
Anything is possible.
Elven legend states that Mythal was tricked by Fen-Harel and banished to the Beyond.
Elven legend is wrong. The Dread Wolf had nothing to do with her murder.
Murder? I said nothing of...
She was slain, if a god truly can be. Betrayed by those who destroyed this temple. Yet the Vira Belasan remains. As do we. That is something.
Are you leaving the temple?
Our duty ends. Why remain?
There is a place for you, Lethaline, if you seek it.
Perhaps there are places the Shamlin have not touched. It may be that only Uthenra awaits us. The blissful sleep of eternity, never to awaken, if fate is kind.
You could come with us. Fight Corypheus. He killed your people.
We killed ourselves. Long ago.
Malas Amalin Nahalam Abalas.
What?
His name, Abalas, means sorrow. I said, I hoped he finds a new name.
Oh.
You'll note the intact Illuvian. I was correct on that count, at least.
Is it still a threat? Can Corypheus use it to travel the Fade?
You recall when I took you through my Illuvian, I said each required a key? The well is the key. Take its power, and Mythal's last Illuvian will be no more use to Corypheus than glass. I did not expect the well to feel so... hungry.
Seems like that should be a concern.
Knowledge begets a hunger for more. I am willing to pay the price the well demands. I am also the best suited to use its knowledge in your service.
Or more likely to your own ends?
What would you know of my ends, elf?
You are a glutton drooling at the sight of a feast. You cannot be trusted.
Of those present, I alone have the training to make use of this. Let me drink, Inquisitor.
You alone? You're not the only mage here.
There's at least 3 of us.
The oldest lore. I have delved into mysteries of which you could only dream. Can you honestly tell me there is anyone better suited?
What about you, Solus?
No. Do not ask me again.
I don't know who's better suited, and neither do you.
I have the best chance of making use of the well. For everyone. Let me drink.
You're not concerned about the price. Bound forever to the will of Mythal.
Bound to the will of a dead god? It seems an empty warning. Perhaps a compulsion yet remains. Who can say otherwise? I do not fear it, even so.
Morgan's usually been okay, even in previous games.
We don't know what will happen.
We do not, and yet it must be done. I am ready.
Thoughts?
She is right about only one thing. We should take the power which lies in that well.
I trust you with this power more than her. But it's not for me to decide.
You're asking me? This is a lot of weird... I barely understand how any of this works.
Enough deliberation. Give me your decision.
Fine, we'll let her have it.
It's yours.
I've already got the anchor anyway. Which is the glowing green left-hand thing. Yeah, Veen greatly disapproves. She's the other mage in the party, or one of the other 2. She would. She's really selfish.
Morrigan? Are you all right?
Elasin Salah. Visan Allah. I am intact. There is much to sift through. But now we can...
Why am I glowing and not her? Oh, but now we get a sequence of being in the Fade, like in the first Dragon Age game, where it was all weird. That's weird, you couldn't see the There's like an achievement thing that popped up over here. But it's not capturing the Origins input, it's only capturing the game window. Another long loading screen. And it hasn't even faded to black yet. The Endvals are a land of shocking extremes. It is the most desolate place in all the world. For two blights have left great expanses of the steppes so completely devoid of life that corpses cannot even decay there. No insect or grub will ever reach them. Here's land filled with... Oh, now we get the black screen. I could have read that whole card if I had started when it actually... when the loading screen had actually started. Oh well. Come on. You can do it. Just load. Just load. Here we go.
It is done.
All that for another loading screen. Just keep loading. You can do it. It was like a really long loading screen for like a 10-second cutscene.
I'm pleased to report we won the battle, Inquisitor. When you went through that mirror, Corypheus and his archdemon fled the field. I'm not sure why.
What he wanted was no longer within the temple.
Perhaps. He spent so long trying to get into the temple, he probably couldn't have helped his forces by that point.
Then Corypheus is finished.
If he is wise, he will hide and rebuild his strength before he attacks again.
He will not hide.
Meaning he will attack us directly. It's Skyhold.
Not necessarily. But neither will he remain idle.
And how could you have such insight into his plans?
The Well of Sorrows held many voices, and they speak to me now from across the ages. They hold wisdom, secrets I never dreamed possible. But even they fear what Corypheus has become.
Should we fear him more than his army?
Possibly. Luckily for you, he has a weakness. The dragon he calls is not truly an archdemon. It is a dragon in which Corypheus has invested part of his being. He doubtless did so out of pride to emulate the gods of old. That pride can be exploited. Kill the dragon, and his ability to leap into other bodies is disrupted. He can be slain.
You're sure? If there are no bodies for him to jump to.
You assume there is a limit to the range of his power. There is not.
Then what do you propose? Killing the dragon is no simple task, if it could even be found.
There is a way to defeat the dragon, to match Corypheus in his power. The well whispers it to me now. Your help will be required, Inquisitor. Speak to me when you are ready, and we shall begin.
I'll see to Skyhold's defenses in the meantime.
Okay. Well, judgment option, that's good. Let's go ahead and complete those missions we started at the start of the whole thing, like 2 hours ago. Oh, we got an Inquisition perk point. I don't know what that's good for. Of the new dialogue options related to the history of the Chantry, grants an additional plus 50% XP for each codex entry found. Probably don't have a lot of codex entries left.
Morrigan, I fear for her.
Fear for her, rather than fearing what she will do. You do care.
I would have concern for anyone who came into contact with that thing.
Maximum healing potions the party can carry by 4. That's probably useful. New schematics for crafting stuff, which I'm not really interested in pursuing. Extra herbs. Studied foe. I don't really know what it requires. Study foe reveals additional landmarks, points of interest. When I enter areas, which I already entered most of them. It's like a money bonus. It's like a money bonus. It's like an even better money bonus. I think that just equips merchants with more stuff. That's like what all these options do. Let's go with the more healing potion thing. Seems like a generally useful option. Okay, and then this diagnosis board will learn about Samson's armor. Glean discoveries is concerning valuable, which is Victoria your only convenience. So need to talk to Dagna again about Samson and his armor, even though Samson is like in jail. Any objects and possessions which report back, blah, 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 except report. I'm going to hold off on bringing Samson into judgment until I have a chance to look at the quest list and I guess talk to Dagna about his armor. I don't want that journal. Circle, how do I from here? Search Val Royale's shops for a Montelier family class. Okay, we can do that. That's right, look my chair.
brought back samples of, well, anything.
You seemed excited that I fell into the faded adamant.
Excited? Spring gets me excited. This is a wonder. It's probably hard to relate, but dwarves don't dream. So I can't even guess what it's like. I can't even understand what dreams are. But you were there. And came back. Can I take a sample?
A sample?
Oh, that sounded sinister. I meant, can I cut a little piece off of you and do things to it? That didn't sound better, did it?
You'll have a full report of everything I saw. Will that do?
It's a start. I'm sorry, it's just... This is exciting. It all is. Your people cleaned you up after your fall. I wonder if anything is left. So much to think about. Ready for anything, Inquisitor?
But we're supposed to talk about the armor.
Show me what you can do.
Here's how it goes. Bring me the rare stuff for enchanting or masterworks and prep it here, just like normal. Except it's not normal. It's manipulation of primal forces. And I'll make sure it goes just right. You'll see.
Do I already have anybody I need to sit in judgment of? No, because the chair doesn't light up like a quest.
There you are. I've been looking all over for you. You're just in time. We almost had to start without you.
What exactly were you starting without me now?
Oh, right, because I did a main story quest like all of the companions update.
Showing up, everybody. Deal him in, would you, Ruffles?
I do hope I recall the rules. It's been ages since I've played a game of Wicked Grace.
Grab a seat. We're ready to start.
Are we playing cards or what?
Are 3 drakes better than a pair of swords? Ugh, I can never remember.
Seeker, remember how I said, don't show anyone your hand? That rule includes announcing it to the table.
There's a crown on his head, but a sword too. His head didn't want either.
Don't talk to the face cards, kid.
You seem to have enough people. I have 1,000 things to do.
Losing money can be both relaxing and habit-forming. Give it a try.
Curly, if any man in history ever needed a hobby, it's you.
Dealer starts. Oh, I believe I start at... Oh, 3 coppers. Do you think that's too daring? Maybe I'll make it 1. No. Boldness. 3 it is.
Seriously, who starts at 3 coppers? Silver or go home?
Sounds good. I'm in.
Bolder the better, right? I'm in.
Me too. Well, are you in?
I'm in, and raising another silver.
You haven't even looked at your cards.
Our illustrious leader is betting we're bluffing.
You are bluffing.
The poor recruit ran out into the dining hall in nothing but his knickers. And this profound silence fell over the hall as 70 mages and 30 Templars all turned to stare at once. Then, a slow round of applause began and spread until every soul was on their feet. A standing ovation.
What did he do?
Saluted, turned on his heel, and marched out like he was in full armor.
He did not.
Good man.
You're shitting us.
That's how you know it's true. I could never put that in a book. Too unlikely.
I think it's our professional storyteller's turn to tell one.
I think I can manage that. Did I ever tell you about the time we broke into Chateau Hain? It started, as most capers do, with a trap. And then Hawk looks up and says, "Looks like the Duke has fallen from grace."
That's how Duke Prosper died? You know, that's almost perfect for him. And the dealer takes everything. I win again.
Deal again. I figured out your tells, Lady Ambassador.
Commander, everyone knows a lady has no tells.
Then let's see if your good fortune lasts one more hand.
I want another chance to win my dignity back. Deal me in.
Don't say a word, dwarf.
I tried to warn you, Curly.
You won the whole pot. I knew you could do it, my love.
I'm leaving. I don't want to witness our commander's walk of shame back to the barracks.
Well, I do.
It comes off. I didn't know it came off.
I'm glad you decided to join us tonight. It's too easy to mistake you for the Inquisitor.
I enjoyed this.
See? That's what I mean. It's easy to forget you're not just an icon or symbol. Like those statues of Andraste holding bowls of fire. At least it is for me. You up for another game when this is all over, Inquisitor?
I wouldn't miss it.
Good. It'll take me a while to talk Cullen into it. Maybe I'll work the revenge angle.
Who's that? Did I win?
Extraordinary. In all my journeys, I never dreamed of finding anything like it. What will you do with the power of the well once Corypheus is dead?
I'm not arrogant enough to think it's my decision alone. Whatever happens, we'll do it together.
You think to share your power, to avoid the temptation to misuse it. A noble sentiment, but ultimately a mistake.
He's talking like I was the one that took the well.
One selfless man may walk away from the lure of power's corruption. No group has ever done so.
There's a first time for everything.
Perhaps, but it will not be this time. I believe even you know that.
Why is this so important to you?
You have not been what I expected, Inquisitor. You have impressed me. You must not let false modesty allow you to pass your power to someone else. There are few regrets sharper than watching fools squander what you sacrificed to achieve. Forgive my melancholy. Corypheus has cost us much. The Temple of Mythal did not deserve such a fate. The orb he carries, and its stolen power, that at least we may still recover. With luck, some of the past may yet survive.
You planning to leave before we take down the bad guy?
No, but there may not be a later. It seemed wise to say my goodbyes now.
Wow, what a downer. I think there are Some like upstairs. How do I get upstairs? Ah. I don't think I've ever used Dorian in my party. He's a necromancer, which is kind of
I should go back, shouldn't I? To Tevinter. Once this is done, if we're still alive. All my talk of how terribly wrong things are back home. But what do I do about it? Nothing.
How does this relate to the Elven Temple?
You encountered ancient elves. A piece of history. Something the Imperium didn't destroy. Maybe my people can atone for what we've done. There is something still left to restore. Maybe not all of us want to, but that could be altered. If you can change minds, so can I.
Someone with your impeccable taste could transform Tevinter.
I hope you're right. You usually are. It might surprise you to know that you're the one who inspired me. You're shaping the world, for good or ill. How could I aspire to do any less? If it means proving that Tevinter can be better, that there's hope even for my homeland, I would do anything.
She's not a companion. I don't remember who she is.
Greetings again, Inquisitor.
Oh, right. She's the mage leader. And I think there's a way to go. What was that? Turn in research. Yeah, go up more. Oh, right, there's fast travel inside the castle even. Liliana's supposed to be around here somewhere. Oh, there she is.
I was pondering who might be divine, and it suddenly occurred to me. Is it so ridiculous for the Grand Clerics to support me? Why shouldn't they?
If you were divine, what would you do?
Change things. Change everything. Your support of the Mage Rebellion was a good start. We must build on this. No more circles. The mages will be free. The Chantry will accept them as the Maker's children. In fact, it will accept everyone. Elves, dwarves, even Canary. Why exclude them? The Chantry allows our differences to tear us apart, instead of teaching us how we are the same.
Can't they get a, like, walk away for now option? Sure.
I think you would make a good divine.
I am glad to hear it. Your support may persuade the Grand Clerics to vote in my favor. Justinia wanted the Chantry to grow, but her reforms never took root. She was held back by tradition and was too gentle to force change. I will make that mistake.
You can't force people to change their minds.
Then how will change ever come? People do not simply happen upon enlightenment. Most must be carried there. Justinia thought the circles needed to change. But why stop there? The Chantry alienated potential allies by brutalizing elves and belittling dwarves. If we could bring them into the fold, wouldn't we have peace? There are those who would cling to the old ways, of course. But they will see. I would make them see. But I've rambled on too long. I am not divine. Yet.
If I recall, the other option for supporting one of the characters for divine is the Vienna. and she's not my favorite character. This is not the way down. And I think Vivenna's right over here.
Far be it for me to suggest a training adjustment.
I expected ruins.
They were. As you see, the Inquisition has not been idle.
Would it be possible to meet the Herald before we return to Ghislaine?
My dear Laurent, for you, anything. Allow me to present Inquisitor Trevelyan.
Your worship, you do us great honor.
Inquisitor, this is my dear Bastien's sister, Grand Cleric Marceline, and his son, Duke Laurent of the Council of Heralds.
Madame de Fer has told us what great trials you faced, trying to save my poor brother's life.
The Maker called my father to his side. It was valiant of you to champion him in his final hours.
If only I'd been able to save Bastien.
I don't remember doing that, but okay.
Bastien many years ago that his illness was incurable. It was simply his time.
Would you mind waiting for me in the chapel, my dears? The Inquisitor and I have business to discuss.
It has been our very great pleasure, Herald.
So you've met the family now, and made a good impression in spite of yourself. Well done.
Wait, you talked them into supporting the Inquisition.
Of course I did, my dear. Properly worded, the righteous cause of the Inquisition can be used to great effect with my Bastien's deeply pious relations. With Bastien's loss, I have connections to the Council of Heralds and the highest levels of the Chantry, all thanks to you.
You always get what you want, don't you? No matter who you have to step over.
Of course I do, Inquisitor. I play the game to win. Well, I can't keep Marceline and Laurent waiting. Thank you so much for your cooperation, Inquisitor. I could never have done this without your help.
Yeah, I don't remember liking Vivine very much. What's this? Oh, it's like a news bulletin thing. Yeah. I think Cassandra's over here.
Victory in the Arbor Wilds. The Archdemon might have been a real threat to our army, but it flew off once we turned the tide. It is still out there, however. I wonder what Corypheus plans now.
We'll deal with whatever he throws at us.
Do not underestimate Corypheus. He is powerful, and you have yet to fight him one-on-one. But he will come. You will get your chance.
It wouldn't be any fun if all this was over so soon.
Corypheus believes himself a god. Pride alone demands he not slink off into the shadows. I have faith you will be victorious even so. Not long ago, this was impossible to imagine. You, a valued friend, victory close at hand. The time has come to consider what will come next.
Oh, I have plans of my own.
As you should. Blessed are they who stand before the corrupt and the wicked and do not falter.
Oh, that's right. She's
You
a
have come
divine
far,
candidate
my
too.
friend. It has been an honor.
No, great. You're gonna leave me here, wherever this is. Let's just jump. Just jump. Go. Black balls in the stable.
The war in Olay has claimed too many lives. It's over for good.
I guess he doesn't have anything to add to the story.
Perhaps it's a good thing I'm not a real warden.
It's a blessing. Warden or not, I'd hate to be on the other side of your blade.
Going up against a darkspawn, and the last thing you want is a Grey Warden. Funny how these things happen.
Nothing right now. Perhaps in a bit.
And like I'm not using quick travel because I kind of want to remember the layout of the castle. There's 2 of them, 3 of them inside here. She's one of my scouts, if I remember. I guess she doesn't have any. Oh, she does have dialogue.
What's been going on?
Sister Liliana glanced at me today. I think she's gonna have me killed.
I have to go.
Just talking to my back. Who's Crib?
Most of the charges are still at the Temple of Mythal. I missed a crazy fight.
Oh, she's part of Iron Bull's mercenary company.
So to kill Corypheus, all we have to do is kill his dragon first? That's easy. We're good at killing shit. Just one more big fight to put this Magister asshole down for good. I knew you'd get us here, boss.
I think it will probably be a little harder than just one more fight.
I did say it'd be a big one, boss.
So you did, Bull. So you did.
There's like one in a corner room.
Not yet. It's not enough.
You know it is. You're just chicken.
If I didn't love you...
Shut it, you fool.
Well, now I want to know.
Inquisitor, we have something for you. We've been saving and, well, this is yours.
It's payback for all you invested, plus extra. You know.
I got it's these.
We just wanted to say thanks. You never would have been anything.
There. Oh yeah, they're like an adventuring party that I sponsored. Pay it forward.
Pay it forward, Sutherland. Find someone like you and give them a chance.
I will. I swear I will.
Don't cry again, fool. Inquisitor, you see us in the tavern? We're by it.
If that's your will, your worship.
Inquisitor, are you sure? Yes, sir.
Yeah, Sarah's room was over here.
I'm sorry. Oh wait, no I'm not. It's just the funniest, isn't it? That creaky old Abelas in Mythal saying the elves weren't destroyed by Tevinter.
An admission that did not come easy.
Of course it didn't. Because that's elfy elves thing. Being the sore losers of history. And never hear the end of it. Like being sad makes them better than me. Turns out they're not victims. They're the same as everyone else. Assholes. Plus, a big old temple full of demon-worshipping lies. Grand, that.
You seem pretty certain. You don't believe anything from Mythal.
Of course not. What, I should believe all that stuff? Because elves? I mean, it was impressive and all. Makes the Dalish look like tits for living in the woods, but so what? There can't be a bunch of gods, and the Maker. Don't matter how much or little you believe, those don't fit. So call me stupid, but I believe the stuff not made up by dead people who failed. Mythal is a ruin full of demons. I mean, it just makes sense, right?
There's so much history there. What if some of it is true?
No, now you're stupid. You can't think that because it's stupid.
But everything we saw...
Why believe it? Because Abelas looked weird? If that's all it takes, Carifi's shitheel is full of lumpy truth. You're not even an elf. Why are you being so damned elfy? You're the frigging herald of Andraste. Every time you open your mouth, you'll sound like an idiot.
It's not as if it matters what I believe. I've already denied being the herald.
Not for me to say, yeah. Just saying. Anyway, believe what you want. So long as we kill Carifi fish. Whatever.
And I think Weird Boy is up here. Yeah, cool. With his huge hat.
Corypheus died, and then he didn't. That's why he always felt wrong, like he didn't fit inside himself. He wears another man's life. I thought dying was forever.
Cole's like half spirit or something.
It's hard for any of us to make sense of. Corypheus is using ancient magic.
There's a reason I use Varys as my rogue. The other two rogues in this game are kind of insufferable.
Is he real? If a man can be dead and then not, could I have saved the real Cole?
I have no idea. I'm sorry. I hardly understand any of this myself.
His hands were bruised from beating on the wall. It was dark, like the cabinet where he hid to escape his father. His belly hurt like knives, throat cracked dry. He was alone. I pushed through and held his hand. It was all I could do. He said, "Thank you." Thank you.
Just can't decide what time of day it is. Where am I now? Okay, so this is back in the tavern. Oh, I think I made this one a mage tower. Yeah, that's like the symbol for the circle of mages. No. Yeah, and then there's this like garden. This is where I'm supposed to meet Morrigan. There's also another quest over here. In this corner.
you for saving my life and giving us a chance to help. I'm mostly studying now, but Hellisma can talk to you.
Morgan, I think that's like the next quest, so I'm kind of avoiding that a little bit right now. Where's this other? Down. Maybe it's down. Well,
We don't have the strength of treaties to judge a true Grey Warden.
Heroes then. Saved us all a while back.
maybe that was the prison. I don't think we're holding anyone. Oop. You can just jump right off. Okay.
No one to watch over, Your Worship. We either have many friends, or you've made
Just duck in, just carry on. Duck back out. Oh, that's the war room. Oh, okay. I guess I can just highlight them to see what they are. But can I just gonna go to the shops. Probably will not be any fighting, but we'll see. Do the shops thing, and then I'll go over and actually talk to Morgan. If you remember, when you start a game of Inquisition, you can also like import a set of background conditions that are like things that you did in the first two games. I don't remember what I used for this though, because I don't think I have the save games for my two playthroughs on this computer. I want to say there's like a tool you can use to pick the options that you picked so that it like correctly informs the game of the options that you picked. I don't remember what they were. Okay. Well, it said search the shops. Are you a shop?
Inquisitor, grand to see you. I've heard amazing things from no less than the Winter Palace.
Well, that's just weapons. I'm looking for probably other. Maybe valuables? I don't know. Not this. Yeah. You are not merchants I'm looking for. Okay. Well, trying those three. These look like more weapons though. Guess we need to try this one. Oh, there it is. And that's all I need. Could you, get rid of my green glow? There we go. Visit the Crest of Josephine and Skyholds. We go back to the quest map, go to the world map. Skyhold's like in the middle, I think. Yeah. Travel to Skyhold. I confess myself troubled by the rise in. Nope, I was like gonna read it, but not I guess most of the Skyhold geometry and everything was still in memory. Present the crest of Josephine Skyhold. Josephine is on the way to the war room. Which is the second door on the left. Yeah.
He likes them. Truly?
Very much, Lady Ambassador.
It's just butter and sugar. Ferelden taste is so simple. It comes swiftly, this moment that will be spoken of for ages. The day the Herald of Andraste challenged the Darkspawn that thought itself a god. Defeat him, and you'll be more than a holy man to the people. You'll enter legend.
Now that sounds more dangerous than anything I've done so far.
And there is the wit that reassures us. People joined the Inquisition after hearing you were blessed, but they've stayed because of how you lead. I wanted to tell you that I shared their sentiments, Inquisitor, and... well, I suppose I just did.
I hope you're not going anywhere after I stop Corypheus.
Far from it. Oh, if you'll have me, there's so much more the Inquisition can do. Farewell, my lord. When you face Corypheus, may you walk in the light.
Don't, I'm here for something completely different. Don't just...
What's this?
You said you wanted to see your original family crest? I found one for you.
I'm astonished. I'd given up hope that any example of the early family crest still existed. It even has our first motto, back from when we had a trading fleet to speak of. From sea to shore, we tame the waves.
Anything to see you smile.
You've certainly succeeded. Thank you.
You need to talk to Cullen too. He's like the last guy that I haven't spoken to, and he's on like one of the battlements out here, I think. He's in that tower. Wish I could use my powers. I've got this like dash on my 4 button, but it won't let me use it. He's in like this tower. It's supposed to be here.
Inquisitor, if you're looking for the commander, he's gone to speak with Seeker Pentagast.
Oh. Well. Take the shortcut. Oh man, that is some armor. Like that winged helmet, and man, why couldn't I get armor like that? What's up?
It's good to see you.
Drink here. Oh yeah, the trinkles are a. They're like people who've had their souls
That's enough for now.
shattered or something.
Another time, then.
Why can't they? Okay, where's the actual quest at then? Map. Oh, behind me. Over here?
You asked for my opinion, and I've given it. Why would you expect it to change?
I expect you to keep your word. It's relentless. I can't...
You give yourself too little credit.
If I'm unable to fulfill what vows I kept, then nothing good has come of this. Would you rather save face than admit... We will speak of this later.
And people say I'm stubborn. This is ridiculous. Cullen told you that he's no longer taking lyrium.
It seemed very important to him.
It's not a decision to be made lightly. But now, Cullen has asked that I recommend a replacement for him. I refused. It's not necessary. Besides, it would destroy him. He's come so far.
Why didn't he come to me?
We had an agreement long before you joined us. As a Seeker, I could evaluate the dangers.
Is there anything we can do to change his mind?
If anyone could, it's you. Mages have made their suffering known, but Templars never have. They are bound to the Order, mind and soul, with someone always holding their lyrium leash. Cullen has a chance to break that leash, to prove to himself, and anyone who would follow suit, that it's possible. He can do this. I knew that when we met in Kirkwall. Talk to him. Decide if now is the time.
I'm trying to remember. So, like, Templars are anti-mage, like, troops hired by the church, essentially, and granted anti-magic abilities, or anti-mage abilities, with the material lyrium, which is like a crystal-y substance. which I guess they use as like a drug, but is also apparently quite addictive. I guess that's his needle kit.
Maker's breath. I didn't hear you enter. Forgive me.
Cullen, if you need to talk,
You don't have... I never meant for this to interfere.
Are you going to be all right?
Yes. I don't know. You asked what happened to Ferelden's Circle. It was taken over by abominations. The Templars, my friends, were slaughtered. I was tortured. They tried to break my mind, and I... How can you be the same person after that? Still, I wanted to serve. They sent me to Kirkwall. I trusted my Knight Commander, and for what? A fear of mages ended in madness. Kirkwall Circle fell. Innocent people died in the streets. Can't you see why I want nothing to do with that life?
Of course I can.
Don't. You should be questioning what I've done. I thought this would be better. That I would regain some control over my life, but these thoughts won't leave me. How many lives depend on our success? I swore myself to the cause. I will not give less to the Inquisition than I did to Chantry. I should be taking it. I should be taking it.
You give enough, Cullen. I'm not asking you for more. The Inquisition can be your chance to start over. If you want it to be.
I don't know if that's possible.
It is.
I need a moment. Could we speak another time?
Sure. Okay. So pretty sure. Yeah, that's all my like buddy quests. So let's go deal with the Morrigan quest. Hi Solace. Bye Solace. Just cutting through. Wait, what's in this door? Nothing. Except like through it, you can kind of see that it's like the skybox. Okay.
Inquisitor, thank the Maker you're here. Morrigan chased after her son into the Illuvian. She was terrified.
She was chasing Kieran.
She said he activated the mirror somehow, and then she ran into it. I've never seen Morrigan like that. You must go after her. I will find help, Inquisitor.
Yeah, Morgan had a son that is, I think her son with the Warden, the first character, or the character in the first game. But he was like, he's like empowered by one of the archdemons, but he's not like possessed or something. I don't remember exactly. It's been too long. This will be our weird fade sequence.
This isn't the crossroads. This is the Fade. How did the Illuvian lead here? Can it go anywhere?
Well, that's not creepy. I'm not wearing my armor. I'll go ahead and gather this stuff because it might be rare. Go ahead and look around at all the weirdness while I'm passing through.
Oregon!
Go back. I must find Kieran before it's too late. Why would Kieran do this? How could he do this? We stand in the Fade. To direct the Illuvian here would require immense power. If he is lost to me now after all I have sacrificed...
So, this isn't what you intended when you asked me to come speak with you.
Yes, cleverly lure you into the Fade. My master stroke.
What do the voices tell you then?
Not a thing since I entered. Whatever happens to him now, 'tis my doing. I set him on this path. Please, help me look, Inquisitor. Just a little longer.
I see which direction it is. I'm just like looking at stuff though. Okay, it's where we came from. It's actually, like, despite appearances, pretty linear. Oh, red lyrium, that's no bueno. Arcways and this whole thing. Like a weird jump noise on rocks. Thought I saw that flash with like a pick shit up thing, but it wasn't. Like weird statues and shit.
There he is!
Who's with him?
That's...
Mother!
Mother. Now, isn't this a surprise?
If you recognize that voice, it's Captain Janeway.
Clearly not the good sort of surprise.
My lovely Morrigan has a flair for the dramatic. Thankfully, My grandson is more sensible.
Kieran is not your grandson. Let him go.
As if I were holding the boy hostage. She's always been ungrateful, you see.
Ungrateful! I know how you plan to extend your life, wicked crone. You will not have me, and you will not have my son.
That's quite enough. You'll endanger the boy.
What have you done to me?
I have done nothing. You drank from the well of your own volition.
You are Mythal.
Well, that was unexpected.
You, of all people, should expect the unexpected by now.
I'm sorry, Mother. I heard her calling to me. She said now was the time.
I do not understand.
Once I was but a woman, crying out in the lonely darkness for justice. And she came to me, a wisp of an ancient being, and she granted me all I wanted and more. I have carried Mythal through the ages ever since, seeking the justice denied to her.
Then you carry Mythal inside you.
She is a part of me, no more separate than your heart from your chest. You hear the voices of the well, girl. What do they say?
They say you speak the truth.
But what was Mythal? A legend given name and called a god? Or something more? Truth is not the end, but a beginning. A herald indeed, shouting to the heavens, harbinger of a new age. As for me, I have had many names, but you may call me Flemeth.
She has weird hair because she's a dragon.
If Mythal is within you, why not reveal yourself?
And to whom should I reveal myself?
To the elves, to everyone.
I knew the hearts of men even before Mythal came to me. It is why she came to me. They do not want the truth, and I am but a shadow, lingering in the sun.
Why did Mythal come to you?
For a reckoning that will shake the very earth.
And you follow her whim. Do you even know what she truly is?
Ugh, more sneezing.
Reserve the power of that word, but to what end? It is because I taught you, girl. Because things happened that were never meant to happen. She was betrayed as I was betrayed, as the world was betrayed. Mythal clawed and crawled her way through the ages to me, and I will see her avenged. Alas, so long as the music plays, we dance.
I presume you know what we're up against.
Better than you could possibly imagine.
So will you help us?
Once I have what I came for.
No, I will not allow it.
He carries a piece of what once was, snatched from the jaws of darkness. You know this.
He is not your pawn, Mother. I will not let you use him.
Have you not used him? Was that not your purpose? The reason you agreed to his creation?
That was then. Now he is my son. Flemeth extends her life by possessing the bodies of her daughters, Inquisitor. That was the fate she intended for me. I thwarted her, and now she intends to have Kieran instead.
Wait. The way she talked about Kieran.
I am not the only one carrying the soul of a being long thought lost.
He is more than that, Mother.
As am I. Yet do you hear me complain? Our destinies are not so easily avoided, dear girl.
Allah, I have to.
You do not belong to her, Kieran. Neither of us do.
If Kieran is so special, why did you wait until now to come for him?
I did not know where he was. Morrigan cleverly hid him from me. Until now.
It was the well.
Always grasping beyond your reach, despite all that I taught you.
You're going to steal the body of a young boy.
If my daughter believes it, then it must be so.
Kieran,
As you wish. Hear my proposal, dear girl. Let me take the lad, and you are free of me forever. I will never interfere with or harm you again. Or keep the lad with you, and you will never be safe from me. I will have my due.
I will take my chances.
I found you once, girl. What makes you think I will not find you again?
Take over my body now, if you must. Just let Kieran go. He will be better off without me. Just as I was better off without you.
No more dreams?
No more dreams.
Derby kid smile.
Forced upon the unwilling, Morrigan. You were never in danger from me. Listen to the voices. They will teach you, as I never did.
Wait!
Yeah, same witch from Origins. She makes a brief appearance in Dragon Age 2, and I think that's the first time she showed up in Inquisition. She's voiced by Kate Mulgrew. That is Captain Janeway. Unless you met Morrigan, in which case also yes, but she's not voiced by Kate Mulgrew.
You are not hurt.
I feel lonely.
She wanted the old god's soul all along. Is it worth reminding myself that perhaps I do not know everything after all? My mother has the soul of an elven goddess, or whatever Mythal truly was, and her plans are unknown to me.
Yeah, it's got a lot of ties to the rest of the series. Like, you've got, like, Varric, who was a companion in 2, and I think they bring in Hawk briefly, even, at some point. And like a lot of your decisions in earlier games influence some of the side dialogue and that kind of thing. And like, I guess this, like, I don't know what happens with this whole storyline if you like don't choose an ending where Morrigan gets pregnant with the Grey Warden's child. Like, what do they even do for this section? Yeah, I don't remember what happened to Hawk exactly here. I think I had him do something, but I don't remember. What's the old god soul?
So Kieran had the soul of an old god.
Taken from the archdemon at the final battle of the Fifth Blight. Yes, he has never known anything else. I'm uncertain what effect this will have on him.
But why did you...
I told you at the temple, the magic of old must be preserved, no matter how feared. Kieran had a destiny, and now it is in Flemeth's hands. I suppose we shall see what she does with it.
You truly had no idea what she was.
I knew she kept the truth from me. I even suspected she was not truly human, but this... I always thought the so-called elven gods were little more than glorified rulers, but now... I have doubt. And doubt is... an uncomfortable thing, Inquisitor. Just be thankful you did not drink from the well. I am evidently tied to my mother for eternity.
So what happens now?
Now we must prepare to face Corypheus himself. It seems Mother was right. The voices of the well tell me I will be able to match his dragon. All that remains is for you to find him.
Back to the war room. Oh. You have anything to say, kid? No?
Mother must be very pleased. If I see her again, I will have no choice but to do every single thing she commands. I feel certain what happened at the Temple of Mythal must somehow have been her influence.
You might be right.
'Twas a temple dedicated to her after all. Is it a coincidence we ended up there? There must be a connection we cannot see. I suppose we have little choice but to proceed and be thankful she assisted us at all.
Do you trust what Flemeth told us?
About what she is? I am uncertain. I knew there was more to her than I realized, that she was not truly human. This? I once found her grimoire, and that was where I learned her immortality was gained by stealing the bodies of her daughters. Flemeth claims I misunderstood. It is not forced on the unwilling. Meaning I might agree to such a thing? Impossible, yet there seemed an undeniable sense of truth to the things she told us. All my years spent hunting for arcane mysteries, and the greatest was the one I left behind.
So what do you intend to do now?
Once Corypheus is defeated, I will take Kieran and leave. Where I will go is uncertain. I must consider the fact that Flemeth may yet have plans for me. I am, after all, her servant. Such a delight. Yet we must now consider the coming battle. I hope all I learned from the well proves worthwhile.
I'd like to know more about you.
If you have questions, then ask.
I've apparently already asked them all.
I'll leave you to the garden.
As you like.
Yeah, and like I guess on the topic of keeping choices from old games, I've also I played them a long time ago. Also, it's been a very long time. Like even since I played this, much less
There you are.
you know
I've been looking all over for you.
Dragon Age
I've
1
just
and
received
2.
the most terrible news.
What is it?
I I'm engaged.
I sense this is complicated. Tell me more.
For the past year, my mother and father have searched Antiva for a match for me. They had no idea you and I had grown so close. Today, I received a letter declaring they've betrothed me to Lord Adorno Cielo Tranto of Antiva. I must deal with this. But until then, we cannot be seen in a compromising situation. I'm so sorry.
Are you saying we should act like nothing has happened between us?
No, not at all. But it is not right that we carry on while I am betrothed. I must break off the match first.
I assume your parents have political alliances resting on this engagement.
For once, that is something quite far from my mind. Oh, this is not what I wanted to happen. I barely remember Lord Otranto. I must see to this. And to my other duties. If I can keep my mind on them today at all.
Okay, you deal with your engagement problems. I'm gonna go look into this whole dragon situation. I guess I should pick a couple of these too.
With rifts contained in the area, we can send in smaller groups to offer relief.
I agree. Are you well?
It's like bring Samson back. Seems best to, yeah, like, let's keep him knocked out. And then
Let us begin.
that's gonna take a couple hours, but whatever. And over here. His force is routed. It is now time to find Corypheus before he can recover and force him into the open. Warning, this starts events that lead to the end of the story. You can continue to play the game afterwards, but some content may not be available. Complete any important task before beginning this operation. Well, I don't really have anything super pressing to do. And it is, after all, Finish It Friday. So let's finish it.
Did you find what you need, Morrigan?
I can match the Darkspawn Magister's dragon. Yes. As for matching Corypheus, that is up to you, Inquisitor.
Believe me, I know.
Then all that remains is to find Corypheus before he comes to us.
We've been looking for his base since all this began, with no success.
His dragon must come and go from somewhere.
Oh, what about the deep roads? We could send word to Orzammar, hire envoys to...
Guys, my hand is freaking out.
It seems Corypheus is not content to wait.
He's in the Valley of Sacred Ashes.
You either close the breach once more, or it swallows the world.
But that's Magnus. Wouldn't it kill him as well?
Inquisitor, we have no forces to send with you. We must wait for them to return from the Arbor Wilds.
Just as Corypheus expects, I suppose.
Well, let's go with the standard array. Black Wall and Varric. Merrick. And Solus. No, I want to... There, I'll just do it manually. Alam Shiral. After the glorious reclamation of the Dales, the elven capital lay empty and in ruins for years, even for bandits and highwaymen of all manner of miscreants. Land lay unused until the loading screen faded to black, and we were forced to look at nothing but my cursor and this little Inquisitor loading symbol in the corner, which just blinks. And then I guess chat, which I don't actually see on my screen, but is kind of here ish.
Tell me, where is your maker now? Call him. Call down his wrath upon me. You cannot, for he does not exist. I am Corypheus. I shall deliver you from this lie in which you linger. Bow before your new god and be spared.
Never!
As
I mean, with that crystal jutting out from his chin, doesn't that, like, catch on his armor sometimes? Like, it just doesn't seem like a very good...
I knew. It ends here, Corypheus.
And so it shall.
Oop. Oh man, this is like Age of Ultron bad. So we're gonna beat him, and then like the whole thing is gonna fall back to the ground.
You have been most successful in foiling my plans, but let us not forget what you are. A thief in the wrong place at the wrong time, an interloper, a gnat. We shall prove here, once and for all, which of us is worthy of godhood.
Didn't really aspire to godhood. You talk too much.
You're not proving anything by talking.
Awkward glare back and forth. What was that second dragon? Was that Morrigan?
How clever of you. Will avail you nothing. You
Ow.
will fall as a warning to those who oppose my divine will. You will not stand for this outrage.
Drop the 5. Trying to drop the 5. Come on. Yeah.
You dare to touch an avatar of divinity.
Sure, bud. Ow. Now, Blackwell, you keep doing your thing.
With your feeble magics, you are nothing. All you love will be ground under the Imperium. I shall sear you from the very heavens.
Okay. Okay, we're good. We're good. Everything is fine. This is fine. go? Where'd you go? Where'd he go? Oh. Oh, the stairway's open now. There's a supply cache, but I've still got 10 potions, so I'm gonna save that for later. 9 potions.
I will destroy you where you stand. As you wish. You dare to touch an avatar of divinity?
Sure. Oh, so now I have to deal with the dragon and the boss? Is that the thing? We just have to finish the dragon off. Yeah. thought I only got its leg, but, you know, I'll take it. Maybe I was also hitting the head.
Let it end here! Let the skies boil! Let the world be rent asunder!
Well, back up we go, I guess. Kind of hoping we find another supply replenishing thing. I can just top off everybody's health and then use it. Oh, I've only got one potion left. Definitely want one then. I'm gonna give it actually to Blackwall because he's my tank, and then I'm gonna use it. There we go. 12 more potions.
The breach is getting bigger!
And then the fate swallows the world, right?
Ow. Ow again.
Not like this. I have walked the halls of the Golden City, crossed the ages. Do not, ancient ones, I beseech you. If you exist, if you ever truly existed, aid me now.
Into the fade.
I don't... Did he just send him into the Fade? Like, wasn't that like his goal? I don't... What do you do?
Solus? Are you sure? We could take the pieces. Try to...
That would not recover what has been lost.
There's more, isn't there?
It was not supposed to happen this way, no matter what comes. I want you to know you shall always have my respect.
Inquisitor, are you alive?
It's the whole party.
Victorious, I see. What a novel result. And it seems the breach is finally closed.
Looks that way.
What do we do now?
We go back to Skyhold.
Achievement earned doom upon all the world. Still not clear on exactly what he did to Corypheus. It's also weird to have all the people I didn't actually, like, basically ever use in my party, like, walking around like, yeah, we did cool shit.
A moment, my lord. My agents have found no trace of Solus. He has simply vanished. If he does not wish to be found, there's likely nothing we can do. But I will keep looking.
It's odd that he would just leave without a word.
You said he was upset about the orb.
That can't be the only reason.
Now that Corypheus has been defeated, we have a moment to stop and celebrate. Afterwards, you will be busy. Every noble in southern Thedas is clamoring to meet you.
The fighting's over. Why do they want to meet me now?
You're joking, yes? They wish to bask in the glory of your victory, hoping that some of it will rub off on them. Everyone knows Empress Celine owes you her life and her throne. 1,000 problems remain, and your opinion will be sought on each one, whether you wish to give it or not.
Oh, now they're lining up to kill me.
Such is the way of things. Previously, you were an upstart, a mage of all things, leading rebels and heretics. Until Corypheus revealed himself, they could not see the single hand behind the chaos. Once he did, they knew. A magister and a darkspawn in one creature, the ultimate evil. Now you are the only power left standing. Enjoy the evening while you can, Inquisitor.
Oh, we leveled up. I don't know what to put it in. Pretty much, I think that was all the fire stuff I wanted. Don't really need anything here. It's like, what Thor? That's, yeah. What is this? Successfully performing an ability combo earns additional focus for the party. Yeah, let's do that. Focus is what lets you use these special abilities. So. Might as well. I guess am I supposed to just go through and like talk to the whole party and then retire? Oh, Colin's right here, so we'll talk to him first.
Or do we have a moment to breathe?
I can scarcely believe it.
Conclave, Haven. It seems so long ago.
Yeah, it does.
Telling in the barracks. Pride in their voices. Some of the soldiers have requested leave to return home. Many would follow us still.
Inquisition has made a difference, and that we will continue to do so.
Our soldiers put their trust in you, Cullen. I appreciate everything you've done.
I should be thanking you. You gave me a chance to prove myself. In your place, I'm not sure I would have done the same. I should let you mingle. I'm sure everyone desires your attention. Enjoy the party, Inquisitor.
None of you matter, neither of you matter. I guess we'll go over here. Blackwall. Blackwall matters.
Help stop an ancient Magister Darkspawn. Not every Warden recruit gets to say that. Thanks to you, I do.
It's a great registry or resume builder.
Forget the flattery. So now that you've saved the world, what's next? Hoping to put it all back together?
Someone has to fix things. Might as well be me.
If anyone can do it, you can. If you ever need my help, you know where to find me. I'll be ready.
It's like not letting me into the room Solus usually hangs out in.
I've been starting to think
Just going to awkwardly talk to Varric from behind his chair.
thinking, this shit is weird. The Inquisitor Trevelyan story. What do you think? It's a working title.
I'm glad you've gone back to writing.
Well, nothing's certain until it's in print. I still haven't decided if I should do this book. As if anyone will believe this story if I tell it. Not to mention, I'll have my hands full with reconstruction and relief efforts in the Free Marches as soon as I get back.
I mean, these don't have to be mutually exclusive.
Don't divide your efforts. The people of the Free Marches are more important than a story.
If it happens, I agree with you. Kirkwall is in bad shape, and a lot of other city-states were hit hard by the war. I'm not leaving for a while yet, though. I'll have to get in at least one game of Wicked Grace before I go. Curly needs to win back some of his dignity.
None of you matter. I guess it's just Iron Bull here.
So, demons, dragons, giant asshole Vint on a big magic rock. You don't let it get dull, boss. Good stuff.
You helped make it possible, Bull.
That's what they paid me for. It's weird. I joined the Inquisition under orders from the Ben Hasrat and stayed because Corypheus was an asshole. Now that it's done, I've got no orders. For the first time in my life, I can go wherever I want.
Got anywhere in mind?
If it's all the same with you, I'm pretty good right here. Anyway, the only place I'm going tonight is back for more drinks. To us, being alive, and the bad guy's not. Nah.
Finally got a party, yeah? A bit of fun for saving the world. It's the least Andraste's Herald deserves for making things normal again. Except for, you know, everything ever again. I mean, is this for us or for her? Or, you know, him? Because I was there and I still don't know what's real.
Let the philosophers worry about that. Tonight is for celebrating.
Still some things to do yet, right? Because I'm in no hurry to go back to Valrio. That's where I was. You mind if people still stay around? Or whatever?
I could use the company. Because this doesn't seem like it'll end.
Oh, poor leader of everything. Alright, enough of that. Is this a party or what? Raise them for winning! Big freaking heroes, Inquisitor. All of us.
So many people died. More still are hurting. They need help. It seems wrong to celebrate. but I want to. The part of me that's me needs to, after all this. The servants are drinking. Some of them are drinking while lying down.
Do you have any interest in joining them?
I don't know. Not now. It makes things more complicated, and I'm not ready. Someday. Maybe. What happens next? Where do we go?
This is sort of the everybody agrees to stay in the party section while I finish in-game content, I guess.
For tonight, we remind the world and each other that we're alive.
Yes. Because of you. Thank you for letting me stay.
I was passing through the hall this morning and a serving girl saw me and squealed. Actually squealed, dropped her laundry and everything. Such a mess. She was completely breathless.
You were at the battle with the evil one, weren't you?
I didn't even get a chance to answer. She hugged me. Hugged me. This is your influence.
That's what happens when you're a hero.
Is that so? Must be why it's so unfamiliar. Mind you, I can't say I hate the notion of being the good Tevinter. I suppose you can't all be evil bastards. The blacksmith said that, and he spat when we first met. I hope my father hears. He will shit his small clothes from shock, I swear.
I appreciate everything you've done for us.
So you should. Being appreciated is a nice change of pace, though. I'm also pleased to come out of it alive. I wasn't expecting that.
You thought you'd die?
Didn't you? The hero dies in all the best stories. Anything else just sounds so implausible. I've decided to stay with the Inquisition. For now.
You will?
Tevinter lacks the presence of my best and only friend. It'll keep.
Dorian is a romance option for male inquisitors.
Leave it be, Josie. Everything's fine.
It is not! I'm so sorry. Nothing's quite as it should be. Do you like the drinks? I'm not sure about them.
The drinks are fine. It's been a wonderful evening.
I hope you're not just saying that. You're not, are you? What a disaster. This wedding was late. The invitations to our guests barely went out at all, and it was so wonderful to prepare for a small banquet instead of the end of the world. Do you know what everyone is talking about tonight? From commoners to kings? Us. Dedas is discussing the successor of the Inquisition.
You played no small part in our rise to power.
You had a role yourself, if I recall correctly. Truly, we will never forget those we lost. But for tonight, to victory.
Enjoying the refreshments? Josephine sent all the way to the capital for the petit four.
I must remember to thank her for the trouble.
She's been craving the cakes from Madame Lucien's shop for months. This celebration gave her the perfect excuse. To you, Inquisitor, for all you've done.
I can't believe it's over. It seemed an impossible task. Defy the Chantry, build the Inquisition from nothing, defeat a creature that would be a god. And yet here we are, celebrating.
So we should be. Defeating Corypheus was no simple task.
He was so confident of his power, he could not conceive of losing.
If he could, he would never have challenged me.
And he would have gone into hiding. Yes, it worked out far better this way. I have news from the sequester. I believe the Chantry intends to name me Divine very soon. It would not have been possible without your support and friendship. It means a great deal to me.
And to me.
I think back to how
I guess I supported Cassandra in an earlier cutscene. I don't remember.
chosen of Andraste, proven in the eyes of all Thedas, and you are my friend. How did that happen, I wonder? I'm pleased it did. You are a great man, and I will always stand at your side.
So much to do, my dear. Elections for Grand Enchanter must be held, and many of the circles lack even interim First Enchanters. It will take time, and it may not be possible to restore the history that was lost, but we will reinstate the circles. But that will wait. Are you enjoying the celebration? Josephine was in a frenzy arranging it.
As a matter of fact, I am.
And well you should. It's a miracle we survived this ordeal. Go mingle. The night is still young.
And I think that's everybody. And they're blocking all my other doors, so I guess we're going to the quarters. Everybody turns to acknowledge as I go up to my room.
Tis said that Corypheus woke after his long slumber and found the world gone awry. He fought to bring back those days of magic and shadow, to raise himself as a god and set things right. Now, we are left with a scar in the sky to remind us of what almost was. It tells us that a great victory against chaos was won, but left the world forever changed. Consider the mighty empire of Orlais, where Empress Celine remains on her golden throne. Where once war raged, there is now a shaky peace. Orlais is resurgent, the Empress a patron of arts and culture. Many attribute this recovery to her lady love, though others wonder how long their reunion will truly last. Fortunately for Celine, her gratitude towards the Inquisition has remained strong. Some claim she clings too tightly to the Alliance. Others know it is all that stands between her and defeat. The Grey Wardens of the South slowly rebuild in the months following the events at Adamant. They declare it time for the Order to emerge from the shadows, to join the rest of humanity in fighting their ancient foes. Rumors abound that they severed ties with their leaders at Weishaupt, and that a bitter war now rages between them. What becomes of Hawke is unknown, save that all news out of Weishaupt soon ends. Does the sudden silence indicate a battle within, or something far worse?
Did I say to Hawke to join the Inquisition?
1 month after the defeat of Corypheus,
I don't remember.
Chantry names Cassandra as successor to the Sunburst throne. Given the name Divine Victoria, she immediately enacts reform, a new Templar order, and a new circle of Magi. The Seekers of Truth are rededicated to their purpose of protecting the innocent. A proclamation of support for the Inquisition is issued, recognizing its service to all of Thedas. Despite her popularity, the new Divine's reforms are seen by some as going too far. The Inquisition's mages, the former rebels led by Grand Enchanter Fiona, are left with a choice. In the end, they refuse Cassandra's invitation to rejoin the Circle of Magi, and instead reform the College of Enchanters as a new order. The college, they say, will allow mages of the South to gather in peace and seek new solutions to age-old problems. From the beginning, the college and the Circle have clashed, and some fear it will lead to a new war of the mages upon themselves. And what of the Inquisition itself? It has eyes and ears in every hall. No secrets are beyond its reach. and that knowledge has become the source of its power. I leave Skyhold now, knowing that power will continue to grow. The Inquisitor is a symbol to many, a leader of the changing world order. To others, he has become a target. They linger in the shadows, waiting for their day to come. When it does, the Inquisition shall stand ready.
And then roll credits? Yeah, roll credits. How about that? And in my stream manager, it's sort of cutting off the top of my numbers, but I think that's 3 hours and 53 minutes, so almost right at 4 hours that I was kind of shooting for a stream. Not bad. I'll let the credits roll though, because it seems like a thing that people do when they play video games on the internet. But yeah, like I don't know, like it's still a little unclear to me exactly what happened to Corypheus there at the end. I'm not sure what their intent was with that. He made some sort of quip about sending him to the Fade, but like I was left wondering, well, isn't that exactly what we were trying to prevent? And then, like, I don't know, or did you just use the anchor in the hand to explode him? Like, it's not super clear to me. But yeah, I guess I supported Cassandra for Divine earlier in the game at some point during my initial foray into this game. Since they ended up taking her, I guess there's probably some sort of like internal scoring system for like if you support more than one of them, because I did apparently, which one exactly they end up choosing. They didn't really show what happened to Solus either. I'm wondering if maybe that'll be like a post-credits thing. Freddie Prinze Jr. was the Iron Bull. Huh. That particularly caught my eye because I just finished a rewatch of Star Wars Rebels, and Freddie Prinze Jr. is he's the voice of Kanan Jarrus at Rebels. Yeah, we'll kind of see what's going on after the credits, because I think it's going to let me, continue any companion stories except for Solus, which I think I was done with anyway. After that, and then, all the little area quests that I never did. I don't know that I will actually play through any of those, but I might do the judgment thing, because the timer on that should be up, I think. When the credits are done. and judge the like, what is it, Samson, I guess was his name. Probably judge him to die, or whatever the closest option to that is, because he is a bad and dangerous man who cannot be allowed to live. Been using my Bose headphones, but they're kind of starting to hurt my ears a little bit. I didn't, like, the last time I used them a lot was when I was working at Dell, and I don't know if I was wearing my glasses that consistently at that point. I don't know if that's maybe what's making my ears hurt. I think next time I might switch over to earbuds or something. Well, the cord on my, well, I guess the cord length doesn't really matter too much. I've got an extension. That's what's actually plugging these headphones in. So the actual cord coming out of these headphones is only like an inch long or something. Actually, if anybody is still listening, I'm gonna unplug the headphones real quick and see if there's any like any feedback from the game audio into it. Even if nobody's listening, I'm recording and I'll listen back to the recording during this section of the credits and sort of see if I can, hear a lot of the game audio, or if the set of filters and all of that I was screwing with earlier this afternoon was sufficient to block all that out. Because if I can play significant portions of games without using headphones, that's kind of my preference. Usually I just do everything over speakers because I live alone and I don't really have to worry about, and the apartment below me is empty anyway. Most of the ones around me are empty. It's during repair and demolition and renovation, so they, I don't have to worry too much about noise for other people. And sure would make my ears hurt, to be honest. Like, these are pretty good headphones, but like I think the cushion, like, they're kind of old now. I've had them probably, what year is this? I've had them about 13 years, and admittedly in the last 10 I haven't used them as much as I did in the first 3, because I got them primarily for wearing while I was working at Dell. But now I don't. In the meantime, I wore them infrequently. But I think the padding is still, like, maybe not where it was when I first bought it. Oh, there's the credits for the cast again. Not really seeing anybody else leap out at me. Is it just looping the credits? Or did it just do the cast twice for some reason? Because, like, the music is over too, and that's weird. Like, that's not a weird quirk of me unplugging my headphones or something. Like, the music is actually just quiet. I don't know. I haven't been watching the credits closely enough, I guess, to know if it's looping. Although I don't know why they would loop it. Like, who would do that? It'd just be weird. And, like, I'm aware that some game credits are really, really long. I was playing Final Fantasy XIV, and you finish the main story quest in that for the first, like, the base game, vanilla, I guess. They call it 2.0 because they completely remade the game at one point, and the credits start rolling, and if you let them go, they will run for like an hour and a half. It's ridiculous. Okay, this looks like the end. It's starting to do the copyright and legalese sections. Even these sections have a lot of people working on them, apparently. Netscape Communications, that's... Are they still a company? I might look that up later, because that's weird. Nope, and then it flickers, and... it gives us information about the bog fisher. And before Entrastianism, Forgotten Faiths, and nothing. He needs the, yeah.
I knew you would come. You should not have given your orb to Corypheus, Red Wolf.
I was too weak to unlock it after my slumber. The failure was mine. I should pay the price. But the people... they need me. I am so sorry.
I am sorry as well, old friend.
So what the hell happened there? Did she just migrate into Solus? Because that would make Solus her, like, the god that she had, and the old god that she absorbed out of the kid? Okay, let's complete this thing. Sanson heralding pins. He's not said much. We'll bring the valiant for judgment to your pleasure. Okay, good. Yep.
Is it me, or is Cassandra more solemn than usual?
Lady Pentagast only contemplates what awaits the next divine.
You know Cassandra hates being called Lady Pentagast.
I look forward to seeing Divine Victoria's reaction to the ceremony around her inauguration.
None of these appear to be about Solus, which is what I was really interested in. Check the journal. There are no main story quests left. Okay. Well, on the off chance that I ever play this again, I'll go ahead and get the Dagna thing started. Why aren't you? There we go. Darkness in the Fade.
Let's see what we have.
Get that going, and... oh no, I can't access online features. Well, the stream died. That's why. Well, I'm still recording, so I guess there's that. Oops, nope, back. I guess we'll see what happens when it resumes. I'm gonna look over here at OBS to see if it's telling me anything, but it's really not. Supposedly there's some storms and stuff, but I don't know if those are having an impact on all this. Actually, I'm gonna get up real quick and look at my Looks like my modem was in good shape, but maybe the router wasn't, so I unplugged it and plugged it back in, and we'll see if that affects anything. Yeah, it says I'm offline for EA. Come back over here into this main room, and I'll wait to see if the stream resumes. Attempting to reconnect. Maybe disconnected, reconnecting in 20 seconds. Let's stop stream and then start stream. Yes, I want to start the stream. Fortunately, that has to kill OBS, so that restarts like my timer and stuff. But I think that's back up now. Yeah, yeah, I think that's back up. I don't know what happened there. It looks like my my router kind of freaked out for a minute there and just killed the connection or something. But it seems to be okay now. I had to restart the stream in OBS, so I think that restarted the timer on it. But right around 4 hours, and this is honestly kind of getting towards the end anyway. But I wanted to go ahead and do the sit in judgment thing for Samson, which I think you do by going to the chair, maybe, or not. Is that a quest, or do I have to go down to the like the dungeon? It's not the Undercroft lower court. No, the only ones. I thought you just had to sit in the chair to judge. But that's not working. No, this is where I started. I wanted to go dungeon. Like they said, they could bring him out for judgment whenever. But this doesn't. And down this like very long hallway. Is he in one of these cells? No? Where's he at? Hey.
No one to watch over, your worship. We either have many friends, or you've made short work of enemies.
Well, what happened to Samson then? That doesn't make any sense. Oh, and chat just reconnected. At least on my stream manager. I don't know if the chat in OBS is up to date. I'm gonna give it the old ASDF to sort of see because I'm curious. There's a little stream delay there, so I'm not really certain. I don't think it is. But at the same time, I also don't know how to restart the chat on the chat box. Just kill chat for the time being on screen, because no one is saying anything anyway, and it's not updating. I say that, and it's not, oh, because I didn't transit. I have to transition it. Usually, if I turn it back on and transition it, does that? No. No, it's still okay. I'll just keep it off for now. Oh, okay, so he's not there. Let's go back to the war room real quick. And if I can't judge him at all, then I guess I'm just kind of done. Probably should have done that before we went and fought his boss, but whatever. He was over here. Salted plains, leather, improved resources. Yeah, it was like right here.
Do you ever wonder what lies at the edges of the map, past the seas?
No.
I think we have enough to worry about on this continent.
Of course, but...
I don't know. It's just gone. Okay. Well, I guess we will call that good then. Because, I got nothing else. So, I guess thanks everybody for joining me, despite the little hiccup there at the end, and, sort of unknown conclusion here, where I just came back and ran back and forth in some hallways for a while, kind of unnecessarily. But, I will be back Monday. Don't know exactly what I'm going to do. I'm kind of looking at Elite Dangerous real hard. I kind of want to do something that at least has a multiplayer aspect to it, even if it is not something that I actually do very much multiplayer in, like Elite. But, other than that, I don't really have too much to add. I do want to look here at Twitch to see if there's anything going on. Yeah, I can try that. Okay, so I'm going to try to do this raid thing, where I set this up and then it sends us somewhere. Let's see if it'll work. I'm setting us up for Skin Team. She's got a bunch of emotes and stuff that I like a lot, and she's a late night streamer, so I watch quite a bit of her. She's got like this cat emote that I'm a fan of. She's currently playing Deep Rock Galactic, which is weird. I've seen it a couple of times before, but it's like a multiplayer mining kind of survival crafting kind of thing. But you're space dwarves is sort of, I guess, the principal twist on it. So we will, I guess, go be checking that out. That'll be about what I'm watching anyway. I'm going to stop the recording for the YouTube audience, and all that gets underway.